Okay. Is this working? Is this working? Why can I not see the chat box? Why has everything just decided to break? Why has everything decided to break the second I'm like, oh yeah, I have some time to stream. I have some time to fucking stream. Alright. I'm just gonna make sure that nothing is gonna be actively on fire. Okay. I think that's functioning. Maybe. I don't know. For all I know, it's all fucked up. Again. Okay, I'm just going to give this a second because things are looking weird on my end. And I'm just gonna hope that that's a product of my new setup and not a product of something has gone horrifically wrong. But to be fair, I haven't done this in a while, so who am I to say anything, really? Horrifying, frankly. What do you mean you beat me to promoting my stream? Where did you promote it? What? What are you talking about? Where did you send my stream link? What? Zach, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh wait, never mind, I see it now. Okay, whatever, you win. But I don't ever put my stream link. Yes, I did figure it out. I don't usually put my stream link anywhere. Yeah. Okay, is the audio balanced? Because I know, like, from at least what I see on my end, I'm incredibly loud and the music is very soft. I literally did it in the same place last stream. I mean, yes, but like, I feel the need to keep asking because it looks too quiet. You know? Like, it seems way too quiet to be that. Can I, like, put my activity feed on the same page as... Wait, if I do it like this? What if I do it like this? Please work with me. I'm trying to, like, do it because I actually missed Yuka following last time, and I feel really bad about that. So shout out to Yuka. Yuka's a real one. It's a bit quiet for music, but last time it was so loud. Here, do you want me to try and... Rude ass. What if I put it up to 0.0 or 0.2? Is the music good? Can you hear it? Also just calling me loud for no fucking reason. Alright. The delay makes this even more funny. Oh yeah. God, we're gonna have to just suck it up and deal with the delay, let's be honest. Alright, well, you can just yell at me if anything happens. So what we're doing this time is we're hopefully going to be finishing Checkup, because that ends in a couple of days, and I desperately need to finish this. Alright. Syncing on purpose. We're probably going to get the level 3 guy. Oh, good, we get multiple stuff. Can I get bonus stuff if I go here and equip this guy, even though he's not on the level? Limbus Company time? Sure, sure. I have nothing else to say to that other than sure. Okay, Zach. Okay, I do get plus. Oh. Why do you... Okay, we'll bring Wild Hunt. Don't ask why Wild Hunt is not fully uptied or leveled. You're working on some stuff, so you won't be paying attention. It's fine. I know for a fact that you just put my streams on to put me on in the background and have me be background noise, so I'm doing my job. Frankly. If I need you, I'll yell for mods. Oh, Jesus Christ. Next up is gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them, however, is that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these Pecatillum? But why don't we just lump them all together like you've paired up with sinners?" Ha, running low on patience already. Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I'm also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of the proper test results. You make a valid opposition. What? Very well, I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Pecatilla one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. Huh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why did we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see, but I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on. This very carelessness is why I think we can risk a 0.06 greater margin of error, right? Yeah, that's how like experiments work, definitely. Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Very well. Then allow me to explain Pecatilla morostasis, gloom, as well. Have you ever immersed yourselves in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder it does become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto. All you find is futility, such as gloom. Suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that the constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Ooh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I joined this bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering in some deep ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise up to the surface again. Haha, I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's already now, and you go. Dear Lord, just ripping into Rodion for no goddamn reason. You too, assistant, you aren't exempt from the tests. Huh? Me too. Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. Alright, hopefully I can not completely fail this like I did the other ones. Okay. Oh wait, what's the thing? Defeat enemies before they self-detonate? At one stack, inflict damage equal to this unit's current HP against the enemy with the least HP and then dive. Oh, fuck. Every turn. So I have to kill the Morostasis first. What are you weak to again? Gluttony? Okay, that's great. Let's... Wait, who did I steal that from? Okay, no, I want to kill these guys, these back row guys, as soon as possible. But I also want them to get more sanity back. Otis will probably be able to kill this, oops, this guy by, herself. Oh, damn. Okay, we got 2 of them. This should work, hopefully, because that should clash immediately. Unless I'm forgetting how clashing works, somehow. Hopefully that'll work, and we have... wait, no. Does that going to 1... I don't understand if that one going to 1 will automatically just have it do it, or if it's a move that it has to do. Alright, big guys. Da da da. Alright, this should work. You are at 45 sanity. Alright, I think everything's staggered. No, they're not all staggered. I'm just really blind. Aye. Okay, so we need to kill that guy fast. Okay, how many are... Yeah, because these guys don't self-destruct. These guys just heal. Yeah, they just heal. So we're all good. We are probably wasting some skills. Alright, we got 1 more guy left. This is actually great, because then Heathcliff will be on low SP for the last thing. Oh my god! This looks cool as fuck! The Morostasis guys are my favorite ones, because they just kind of look like little water fleas. Alright, wait, I should check and see what this guy does. You have the same thing, so I have to beat you in less than 3 turns. Da da da. Inflict sinking into sinking count. Gets coin power. The target has sinking, then base power +2. If inflicts 8 sinking, and oh my god, that's a lot of sinking, so we cannot lose this one. Inflicts 5 sinking and 4 sinking count. Next coin power up for every. Whoa. Wait, you get sinking deluge? Holy shit! Okay, only with non-breakable. Or unbroken. That's absurd to me. Alright. Let's just have you do this. You... Oh, fuck. You have been outsped by, like, everything. So, these two are attacking Otis. coin power, and on evade, I lose SP. Do I want to offset that? Wait, if... No, it's still just going to be... Will it? I think it's just an offset. God, this thing has so much health. Where did the rupture come from? Please do not lose that, oh my god. Oh fuck, what? Oh, it was the bleed, wasn't it? Okay. I don't like any of these options. But we're just gonna have to deal... I think we can maybe stagger it? No. No fucking way we're gonna stagger it. Maybe. Maybe we'll stagger it. I have my doubts. Barber Otis is getting all of her DPS eaten. Nice. Oh, and we also got through the evade. Nice. That would have sucked if I lost that. Okay, so we need to kill it this turn, basically. Shit. Oh, fuck. And that's the sinking deluge. Shit. I was hoping that Heathcliff could just win that clash. Okay, well, I think we just die after this one. I'll have to check what its resistances are, because I think I'm using the wrong damages. Ah, darn it, we couldn't even get staggered. That did not meet the criteria for the test. Shut up. I think I'm gonna switch off of Barber Otis. That's probably the play.
와일드 헌트야, 더 앞으로! 막아서는 것들도 이 행렬에 녹여낸다. 이 뜬모를 분노해.
Thank you, Heathcliff. Cause what is its resistances? Yeah, it was Endure to Lust. I'm gonna assume that it's weak to also Gluttony, because the other two ones before that are weak to Gluttony as well. They're weak to Gluttony and Envy. So I'm going to assume that this one will also be weak to Gluttony and Envy, but I don't know. No, probably not Warp Otis. Actually, what is the damage type weaknesses? Oh, they're all just ineffective. Got it. Is it cheating? Is it cheating if I just look up what its damage resistances are? If it is, I do not care. Where's the wiki? Alright. Okay. Okay, so it is only weak to gloom, or not gloom, it is only weak to gluttony and envy. So I need to get an Otis that does not do... Okay, she's weak to... Or it's weak to pride-ish. Or it's normal to pride. I'll try it with Otis. Because the rest of them did fine. It was just that Otis had basically only damage types except for gluttony that it was endure ineffective to. Okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 품속에서.
I wonder if someone has done like an in-depth analysis on sin weaknesses. Probably. I've seen them do analysis on like sin types. No. Nice. Staggered most of them. That should potentially kill. This might kill.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
추잡하네. 네 피부는 제압 완료. 승객 복원 제압 완료. 승객 복원
찢어 놓아주마. 비명을 질러라.
Good, we're building up coffin already. Okay. That should work. I think if I just have this, they'll only lock on to that move, maybe?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I think that's how that works.
찢어 밝혀주마.
Oh, close to staggering. Great, we got one staggered, and the other one's close to a stagger.
유라니아. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Girl! Okay, I don't want to waste that skill 3.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
속에서
정리하도록.
When did you get charge? Oh, it's from W. Otis.
잠들어.
Nice. Da 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 da. Okay. I think this is good. Who is this on? Should be fine.
충전 기능 점검.
Or, you know, Heathcliff can just lose a clash. Do not stagger. This is unfortunately not going to do that much damage. I greatly dislike that. So we're gonna have Heath deal with that. Yes, this should work.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
If I don't get the EX condition on this run, then I will probably just save it for me doing it off camera. You are a -8 SP. Okay.
나서도록 할까?
Do I have any way to guarantee that this doesn't screw me over? Oh, you have nothing attacking you. Are you serious? Oh, frick. Okay. And I don't have any lust. Frick. Let's do this instead. Is this just dominating? No, that's just favored. Okay, hoping for the best of this one.
단숨에 정리하도록.
막아둘 수 없다면 직접
Because I think it's just gonna explode. I don't think we're gonna make the DPS.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Heathcliff is staggering. Yep.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Oh, fuck! And now Rodion's gonna stagger because I'm unbreakable. Fuck. And it doesn't matter because it just automatically, yeah, it just automatically explodes. Alright, no, I'll just do this later. I could probably do it if I'm just smarter with my skills because I am getting hit too much, and also Radia's self bleed is being a little annoying, but I don't have any better units
와일드
for
헌트야.
her.
더 앞으로. 막아서는 것들도 이 행렬에 녹여낸다.
Do not take 10 plus hits during encounter for each identity. Who am I? Oh god. Oh, why are you picking characters that I am very bad at, or like I don't have IDs for? Sure, we'll use Zweimail, I guess.
주인놈 지정 보호 구역에
And we can ignore the fact that my Ryoshu is underleveled.
위치로 돌격 중.
Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up, see you two. Get in there. With Ryoshu, let's do this, I guess. ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon does not interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it could even impale this sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Thou speakest of me? That, 'tis quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Plus, I thought I've been clear enough at this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Peccatillum superbiae, pride. Hohenheim droned on as if the bickering of sinners didn't exist in his world. Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers, those who have never tasted failure. Someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is Luxuriae. I can't pronounce any of these. Lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of the Peccatillum Luxuriae, lust, isn't exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there's more to this concept than just that. The word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff, all that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there! Loving the lore drops. I'm loving the lore drops. Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
I really hope the don't get hit part of it is just don't get hit by individual skills and not instances of damage. God damn it. God damn it.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Nice.
지바이에 의뢰했다면
Nice, nice. Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 대검 방호.
I love Zweimail's freaking shield. It's like the most absurd thing in the world sometimes. Okay. That should kill. That should kill as well. I don't even need you to do that. Yeah, that should hopefully kill as well.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 네가 물 준비야.
Oh, even better.
꿈을 꾸러 가도. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
There we go.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
What's next? I'm assuming the second level of these guys. Yep, okay. Okay. What if I... How do you fare against this? Have that, and then have that. And since you guys are probably resistant, I'll do this. There we go.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
A 30 rolling skill 3.
지바이에 의뢰했다면
This is why mail never change.
쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 최선의 방어를. 대검 방호.
Literally all you need is just Zwei mail on this. Okay. Alright, no, that counter's gonna be annoying. I don't really want to deal with that. Oh, frick. Okay. What are you weak to? Can I do this? Does that work? Can you evade a counter? Is that something that you can do? I don't know. I do not know. If anything, I should have it countered with that.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Please do not. Thank you. Nope.
지바이에 의뢰했다면
I think we could just win rate.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
There we go.
인명 피해 없음. 기물 피해 경우.
Alright, nice.
완벽한데요? 소문이 퍼지면 당분간 귀한.
Wait, I did not read that. Each unit defeats the Pecatillum that has taken their shape once. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're just not gonna get...
힘은 모두
소재가 준비됐어?
No one asked why my, ring sang is only level 40. Nobody asked that. It's because tickets are expensive and I don't want to keep grinding them. Verily, nigh is the time for young Yi-sung and I to face this test. The nature of our trial shall take the form of Pecatilla Invidiae. I assume that we already have a first-hand experience with the static shocks. Oh? Does static shock aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and envy of others must know that the latter stings the same as in the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend thine explanations. Ah, I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers. Am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed! Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alack for woe! Fate plays such cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now do imagine what sort of emotion you would feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed. Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within my heart. A painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh? My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. You two! Quit the chinwag and get in there! What the fuck is a chinwag? Verily, then onward to a new adventure! Then I shall follow. So they need to kill their version. Oh my god. This is why I fucking hate Envy Pecatillum. God damn it. No. I'm gonna deal with this the exact same way I did with Railway, and that's called brute forcing it until RNG likes me. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go check something real quick. Cause I could just grab a support ring sang.
예상한 일이야. 어버이와 달리 우리는 약하니까.
Because of course people have it. Okay, I have no pride resources, so I cannot use Sun Shower. Nor can I use
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는
any of the crazy ego, because I don't think any of these guys fuel it. Okay, hopefully this guy does not get... Oh, of course. Oh, why do you get... This is evil. Once again, we are rolling the fucking dice. Oh god.
점 찍었네.
This is just how it's going to be for so long. Stop getting multiple copies of your damn skill 3, please. Or is it just like you just don't have a random like deck. You just have auto skill 3s. Just
영감은 이미 떠난 지 오래지.
I don't know why it sometimes does that.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Or would it maybe be worth it to do no, probably not, because his only I was gonna say maybe it would be worth it to bring Spice Bush instead of Ring, but the only reason I would think that is for the evade. Okay, please stop being mean to me. Slightly less mean to me, but not really.
점 찍었네.
No. Win. Win. Thank you.
합격장.
Please. God damn it. God. Oh great, and now he's at 40, so that means he's not gonna lose any clashes. I hate Envy Pekka. At least with the ones in Railway, I could at least like beat their oh god, do these have egos? I didn't even check if these have egos. Fuck. I don't think they could fuel base egos.
소재는 망가졌고.
Oh, there's another one after that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, are we really in the age where Spice Bush is just gone from support?
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Oh, great. Okay. Okay, this is finally a bit more favorable for us. Okay. Wait. Oh shit. Okay. Let's actually pay attention. So these two, I have to do that. Okay, come on. Let's win a few of these. Nice. Oh, frick. Holy shit. Okay, Ring Sang's just busted as always. I need to make sure to not overdo it with him though, because I do need to kill the guys with the specific sinner. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hello? Uh, Rip space? Okay, no, because she doesn't have charge. That's fine. That's fine. And also I can like do whatever the hell I want with Isong. Are you weak to slash? No. So you should hopefully be fine if you lose this. Just don't lose both of them. Please, please, please don't lose both of them. So anyway. What the fuck? Fuck! If I could stagger him with I Shall Impale, it will all be fine. Or I could just not stagger him. Fuck. Ugh. Please, no, don't do this. What the fuck? You're at max. I hate Envy Pekatillum. I hate Envy Pekatillum. Fuck Envy Pekatillum. I hate them so damn much. Don't ever fucking do that again. I'm gonna kill. Oh my god. There's so much rage boiling up in me right now, like unironically. Like unironically, I'm so mad right now. Fuck me. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Nice. Nice. Do not. Okay.
격장.
I think the rest are just on... Yeah. Hit multiple times. Or just stagger, that's good too. Great! Great! Wonderful turn! Now get the hell... Get all of these stupid skill ones out of here.
완성되었나?
Okay, it's still a little bad that Yusong is... Ah, stop it! Oh, I could do Crow's Eye. Wait, that's... Why are you doing 2 rip spaces? Why are you doing 2 rip spaces? That's evil and dumb, and I'm mad at you for it. Wait. Oh no, we already finished the Pecatillum thing, so we could just kill these guys. That's great. That's wonderful. It's all I've ever freaking wanted is just to get out of the NB Pecatillum room. Get me the fuck out of here! Let me leave! Please let me leave! I would have been so mad if you lost that clash.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Nice rip space. Nice.
완성되었나?
And that's GG. Let's go. I'm so used to having Dawn on my Blood Fiend team that it's so weird having her just stuck at 5 hard blood forever. Finally, we're free. It keeps doing this thing where it's not recognizing. Oh, I could go get shit. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh, I want that. Huh? What is this? Why can't I deploy Don Quixote?
원하시는 소재가 준비됐어?
Maybe I'll run my sinking team instead. My sinking team. My sinking team that I have dreadfully neglected. I have no tickets right now. Okay, you can get up to 43. That's as much as I'm willing to spend on you. Oh, we don't need backup. We don't need backup. We're basically fine, right? This is not going to be absurdly difficult. Are we gonna have to fight Don Quixote again? The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment, sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup coming through. Ah, apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to. Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelace upon Rocinante have become undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Ah, yet 'twere quite the hideous access. Sorry to be forced upon Rocinante. I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote's freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting? Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare to sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon the rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collected, huh? Good thing we're in a lab too. Where else are we going to get the chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. We are going to have to fight Don Quixote again, aren't we? Yeah, that sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happened on the train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. But 'twas but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had naught to do with me, with mine will. I'm so bad at reading you, man. Well, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fie on thee! Thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if we slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly? What if we just like tried to balance the light switch, like let's try and figure out exactly how much of Rocinante needs to be on her feet in order to effectively seal the blood fiend. Let's figure that out. I think that's a great idea, and all we need to do is just like you just gotta like test it like the different angles as well. Standards here at LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we were measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell? We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during the incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. I mean, I think, considering you have Shock Centipede ego, Fey Lantern ego, and Moth ego, you at least have, like, laws in this, like, duplicate of fucking Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified! And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this to her? Outcome, not applicable. Reason, subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserveth a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote at her core still, without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever does go wrong, Yi-sang will be ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay? I do not... I love you. I love you, Yi-sang. I do not trust you to do that. I shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation. All... There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. This 7-layer knot poseth quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords in such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they would be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. Ah, there we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante, for I... Sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we knew that removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control because we saw its effects on the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and that Don Quixote had accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Oh, Mother, our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us, fill our hunger. We pray unto you, fill us with the blood of humans. Oh, with the blood of humans. Oh, God. Great. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted on them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink. Oh my God. The blood that the family deserve to drink, I must. Dante, wake up. This ain't a lot like the last time that building when the fire on their heads suddenly exploded? I gotta get a hold of myself. Oh fuck, why are we turning Dante into a blood fiend? What is happening? My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kid. Girl! The whole point of La Mancha Land was that they were starved for decades! That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have to... What? Oh, blood samples. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we just happen to have an entire vat of blood, actually. We just have, like, a bathtub of blood laying around. That actually would not surprise me. There's literally an abnormality called bloodbath. Like, I just fucking realized that. Great. So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, Yi-sang, the shoes! Shoes! Get those shoes back on her feet! I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. Yeah, this was a fucking stupid idea. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power, even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What? You egged her on knowing that this would happen? You are a dumbass. I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck? Oh my God, I forgot that they can curse. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard this last hits. What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. Shut the fuck up. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus the task of stopping her seems to fall straight on to all of you. Great. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Yeah, yeah. So anyway, Don Quixote can never take those shoes off ever again. We are never letting her do that. Stop fucking doing it. Oh, we get the boss track again.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
Oh, great.
주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Let's see. Deal more damage for bleed. Consume. Minus current SP blood feast to heal up to 45. Gain H shield remaining blood feast. Do you create blood feast? Because you need to have us actually bleed first. Wait, no. Don't do that. Go here. Okay, so she'll gain bleed. She'll probably fuel her own thing. Clash Wind, inflict 10 bleed. That's annoying. Increase blood feast by HP damage dealt against the target. So that's gonna do it anyway. Oh, that's also annoying. Can anyone clash with this, like, right off the bat? I don't think anyone can clash with this right off the bat. I'm gonna have Yisong do that. And hopefully we can lower her SP enough that it won't be that bad. Because, yeah.
오자 터뜨려주지.
God damn it. Oof. No. Yeah, there's nothing that we could do for that one. Oh, fuck. 20 goddamn bleed. Okay, that's not good.
피하면 사라니까. 야, 내가 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Okay. Do we have someone with... What if I have you do that? Okay, that's a little bit better. Do we have any of them that are targeting Ishmael? Ah, this is too risky though. Okay, this is a gamble, but whatever. Can we please win some clashes? Fuck this. No. Frick.
내가 아니었던 거지.
Oh, maybe I should check and see if we have any weaknesses. Weak to pierce. Okay, whatever.
진리를 열기 위해
게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내긴 해보자고.
Oh, that's great. Her offense level is actually low. Yes, since she's gonna be at max sanity, the best that I can do is just have Heathcliff tank it. And then try and build up some SP for everyone else. I think, yeah, let's have Hong Lu be the one that we build up SP for.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Fuck. Okay, I need to stop assuming that she is going to be at, like, 0 sanity. Actually, no, because that's just on, that's on hit, not on clash win. Okay.
피하면 사라니까. 야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Do I have anyone who can do that reliably? That's a little disconcerting. Can we please win some of these clashes? Please, 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 please. Fuck! Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Screw that. Gah! Actually, wait. I just had a really bad idea. No, 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 that probably would not work. I was gonna say, what if I just try and solo with one of them? But no, that would not work because of the immediate, like, 30,000 bleed that we get applied.
공부를 해야 했던 걸까요? 하나에 너무 몰입하는.
I think my sinking team is like the only thing that I could possibly use, because if I end up using my Blood Fiend team, then we're just making more Blood Feast. I guess that could work, because it would benefit both parties. I'm trying to think, because I don't think any of them can clash high enough with just like a base skill in order to not die immediately to that to her skill 3 or whatever.
뭐야, 파이팅이다.
No. No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Hear me out on this one. What if we just put every bit of sinking into her as physically possible? That would involve you winning a fucking clash, Heathcliff! Hunt their nightmares. Darn it.
늦었다.
Okay.
재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Actually, does anyone else? That's the best I got.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
편히 쉬시게.
This fucking shield.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 걱정하지.
Oh my god. No. Thank you. Okay, we're starting to... God darn it. The bleed is terrible.
이런. 아군 대열이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
This bleed is awful. And Heath is just going to die. There's nothing I can do about that. Even Gregor is gonna probably die. Oh, and it's just that you have not targeted him at all. Great. That's precisely what I wanted. No, I don't want that, actually. Actually, you are at max sanity. How many of these are you getting targeted by? Who are you? Oh, you are just targeting Ishmael. And Heathcliff. Great. That's wonderful. Like, really, that's amazing. That's great. Because he just dies here. I think both of them die at this point. Well, bleed will kill her anyway. Oh, god damn it. I completely forgot about him dying, just making everyone corrode. Please attack her, or, you know, attack Honglu, because you fucking do that. Okay. I don't know what the play would be. Well, the play would be to stop losing clashes and getting like 1,000 stacks of bleed.
깨어진 거울 가운데 죽어가는 나비를 보고 있어. 애도의 임무가 내게 있으나 정작 떠도는 나비를 피워내지 못하니 애석할 따름이여.
Okay. I mean, no, because in the next turn, you immediately get like a shit ton of... I was gonna say, if I could possibly run it where it's only a couple of characters, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bring whatever like characters I have that have like the most levels that would potentially work. What if I lose? Hear me out. What if I lose? Shut up about my average level. Oh, I could have brought up... Never mind. Oh, but that like would imply that I get first turn yield my flesh. Which, hey, could happen. I don't know. Has RNG been in my favor at all this stream? Come on. Come on.
응원하는 게 도움이
Yeah,
되겠구나.
let's go!
힘내긴 해보자고.
What do you mean it's neutral? I swear, if I win this clash, I'm going to be so mad.
나가주게.
Heathcliff, can you win a fucking clash? No, don't start following after Heathcliff, please.
욕참. 골달.
Honestly, the paralyze is just good. That's the only thing I kind of wanted. I don't care if it's not doing amazing damage because he's at, like, 0 SP.
가서 할 수 있는
Alright.
건 다 해보고 오라고. 진짜 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Okay. So that will last for a single turn, or a single round. So we'll lower this down to potentially I am uncomfortable with the idea of that, but oh, I can't tell what their floors and ceilings are. Every bleed on self. Every bleed on self. Every 10 hard blood, so she's not getting any passives. But that's not stopping her from being a massive bitch. I'm sorry, I love Don Quixote, but she's being a pain in my ass right now.
사활을 건다.
Win. Oh fuck, Merceau's gonna stagger this turn.
불결한가.
어? 임금 좀 똑똑하다.
Cause
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로
Does
적을
he not
찔러버리는
stagger?
놈이 있었지.
what? Oh, bye Biel Merceau.
연장 솜씨가 현란한 중 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오.
Oh my god. And then she's corroding. Oh, great. 2 people are corroding, actually.
고생 좀 하겠다, 야. 잘만 싸워보면 좀 덜 아프게 되살릴 수도 있지 않겠냐?
교육과 준비가 부족했습니다. 죄송합니다, 마님.
I don't know what the fucking play is other than just... Are there any other immediate, like... I mean, like, I'd have to imagine that you could, like, solo this like you do, like, any other thing. Oh god, crash. Don't crash. Don't do it, please. I mean, you know what I could potentially do? I just realized that most of her skills don't actually roll above an 8. Since Molar has a floor of 10, I could potentially just evade like everything. Let me just don't ask why base Gregor is level 50, or do and get the most disappointing answer possible. What if I just buff up Ishmael as much as possible? We'll do Ring Sang.
그러신다면
We'll do that just in case I somehow manage to get Wing Beat. I don't think I can actually. No, I cannot because it uses Lust. This is not helpful because I don't have Envy on her. That's helpful because I have Pride.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
I don't remember what your passive is. Sure, we'll go base Honglu. I genuinely do not remember what any of your passives are. That's not helpful because she doesn't have Envy. I think most of Heathcliff's things are Envy, so I'm just gonna ignore him. Rodion would be helpful if it weren't for the fact that the only way she will reduce bleed, is if she has both Envy and Lust, and I can't fuel either one of those. Yep. Oof. It would be helpful, but I can't take advantage of it. I technically can take advantage of Zwei. And can I take advantage of this passive? I can. Okay, then we'll just do this. Because... oh, I can't even take advantage. No, I can, right? Because, well, because base Gregor's passive is on Sloth, not... where? Is on Sloth rather than Gluttony, I think. I could be completely wrong with that. Do I not have someone in here with a level 50? There he is. This should work, right? This should work because it doesn't matter. If this doesn't work, then it doesn't work, but whatever. So
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴
I don't think we could do shit about that.
해보자고.
But yeah, all of these just have a floor, or have a ceiling of like 5 or 8.
고작 터뜨려주지.
So we'll just take this and hopefully not die immediately. Oh, that's good. The bleed is going to suck. I was right. I was right. She's just going to evade everything. Okay, this is where shit gets annoying, though. Because I think everything else I can avoid. This, I don't think I can. Unless I'm stupid. I don't fucking know. Like, do I like... I don't know how unbreakable coins work with evades, actually. Because if I get hit by that, then I stagger, right? If I do this, it's one-sided though. But it's unbreakable coins. Can you? I don't fucking know. You know what? Experiment time. Alright, wow. Surprise, surprise, we lost. Oh, she's evading! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, so this was just the strategy. Just don't get hit, forehead.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
Like, I guess what I can just do is evade forever, but I do need to deal damage to her eventually. I think all of that would be hopeless, but I do have some things that would be neutral? What would be the least evil? I don't know. I need sanity. I mean, if this fucks up, then we can just retry it from the very beginning. Oh, nice.
유효타 좋아.
Nice.
계속 집중하지.
Let's go. I love the fact that this just works.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
Okay,
보다 한
this is gonna be a
주먹거리도
bit
안
more
되는
annoying.
놈들이니까.
Okay. Wait. Those... Actually, no. Let's have these ones go here, and then I think maybe I can be favored with this one. Just...
오자 터뜨려주지.
Or you know, I just... Or you know, that just happens. We fucking love the coin flip mechanics! We love losing coin flips like that for no fucking reason. But I think this works. I think this will work, so long as I just stop losing clashes. Wow, great observation, Mika. Just win the game, and you win the game.
잠수 준비 끝.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내긴 해보자고.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Why is it that enemies can never hit tails at max sanity? Why is it always me? You know, I gotta say,
가서
a
할 수 있는 건 다
base
해보고 오라고.
10?
보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Holy shit.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
That was an insane clash. And it's great because I actually get SP. Okay.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 신나는 날이요.
How are these? Neutral? Okay, we're not risking that. Alright, this should
고작
work.
터뜨려주지.
It's just so funny.
샷! 샷! 샷!
뭐야?
Okay, let's.
파이팅이다.
Alright. Alright, let's do that.
고작 터뜨려주지.
More sinking! More sinking!
써주마.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
Molar Ishmael is actually kind of crazy for a +6 to sinking like that.
샷! 샷!
뭐야?
Okay.
파이팅이다.
I do want to check how to. Oh my god, she just really has really low, like, ceilings. Okay.
고작 터뜨려주지.
It might get a little dangerous if I end up doing too much sinking to her, because I didn't check what her low morale is. Or her panic, actually. God, she has way too much health. Almost his first stagger bar. That's good.
두드려 패.
샷!
Offensive level up 4. Great.
방금 벌레만
Oh,
쫓아가는
great.
사람
We're doing
누구야?
this again. Let's just do this. Because I think that heals her, right? Shield, Clash lose, gain fragile, does. Oh, it ends the combat phase. Okay, so we're just completely fine after this. But let's just make sure that we actually are.
터뜨려주지.
I love the fact that Molar Ishmael can build up that high of a sinking stack just all by herself.
써주마.
The way that I can almost just completely tank Sancho's SP. Oh my god.
얼얼하지.
Oh, staggered.
정신
Nice.
못 차릴 거야.
여기 걸어다니는 노다지가 해롱해롱하고 있음.
당장 손질하라옴.
I don't want to ruin my sinking count, or my sinking stack, so I'm just gonna do this.
고작 터뜨려주지.
I don't think it matters. You are not allowed to be above -45 sanity. Okay.
잔뜩 있음. 어디움? 어디 있음?
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라옴.
Hold on, I just want to make sure that none of these are just a ha screw you, I gain max sanity immediately and you can go suck an egg, Mika.
고작 터뜨려주지.
She is now starting to gain offense level. This is just... It's just a war of attrition of just who is going to, like, take longer to kill. I wonder if I can get to max stack. Oh, we're getting close to max stack.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
Okay. Okay, this does get a little dangerous, but not absurdly so. For these ones, I would have to hit heads, so please do not fuck that up, Ishmael. Please, 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 please do not fuck that up. Okay. For the rest of these, I think we're safe. So let's just pile a ton of this into right here, and then have her evade the rest of these attacks. Because that's how that works, right? I hope that is how that works.
오작 터뜨려주지. 써주마.
Oh, cutscene? So what I'm saying, or what I'm hearing is that I couldn't evade that. I must. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst. It's... Okay, took you fucking long enough, Verg. No, my lady, you needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You are a sinner, nothing more. Oh, sick. He just fucking threw her. Dear Lord. I will not place the blame on this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted onto the third sinner. Well then. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock. After some time passed. Don Quixote? What happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. The voices! Voices. The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Mancha Land are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is, indeed, that is correct, but I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was through my very blood, it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I was, ever since then. And I was struck not only with my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold on sanity, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote, the blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. Where the fuck are you getting this? I mean, I get that blood is not in short supply in the city, but where the fuck are you getting this? I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge? I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated? Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of this latent danger? I don't know, it seemed like he was only in it to sate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analyses can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss this thirst you experienced first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchegan I don't know how to pronounce that. The Manchegan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events of La Mancha Land. But you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that you may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual, on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold on sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes an endless exacerbating thirst and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do, but I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare of feet and feel the earth under mine own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I mean, we kind of just threw Ishmael at the problem. In other words, I don't believe it necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had my first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet, with the efforts from the subject herself and the efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual, softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're gonna remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's why you're going to persevere. I can't read that. Fuck. Persevere. Is that persevere? Zach, you're gonna fucking make fun of me. I think it's persevere. I think it's persevere. Zach is gonna come into my fucking chat and be like, haha, dyslexic. Verily. I think she lets out a brief, quiet laughter. I can already see the message. Do not do it. I will remove your mod. Manager Esquire, perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It is no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. Is it okay? Is it really? I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating. The tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well, then. However, I cannot help but admit I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away. Fuck, I can't walk away as though nothing had happened. To be fair, I think I always misspell pers wait perse persevere because I'm gonna stop. I can't do
이
this.
정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅고기 외식이나 할까요?
How many more levels we got? Now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come and gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file line before him and began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh ho! And what were your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and... Oh, there's plenty of significance, alright, we gotta know who's the big boss. They're just... This is high school. They are high schoolers. While this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Shut the fuck up, Otis. Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I became the first one asked to introduce himself? Don't say that! Do not shut the fuck up and do not say that! Gregor, don't say that. Don't make me worry for you and what's going to happen to you. Do not do that. There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of the scale. Were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I... Dante, don't. Can we just stop having this, fucking power scaling contest? I don't know. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. Fuck. If I was in this, I would be having a fucking anxiety attack. I hate this. I hate every part of this. A negative expression of the desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test. I can't. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Hohenheim said, shut the fuck up. Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the tests from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placement each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies the very order that you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. There was a long, long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing at the frontmost position of the line. Yi-song? This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearned still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps these tests of this day paint a picture of both my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yi-song. Yi-song, I will place the trust. Is he at the last? He's at the last. He's at the back, isn't he? Oh, baby. I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings like I have. Yi-song, it's the other way around. Yeah. Yes, the line was made from my point of view. From here, the sinner wielding the most oversized lance is at the front of the line. That makes sense. Aw. Well, you said some cool words, though. We got this, right? You saw. Oh my god, it's of course Sinclair's next. Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion, to be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe? I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts of who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire. 'Tis oft the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion is not coming to blows. Now, are we ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in this order. Oh, so we just fucking never talk about that then. Great. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list! Bro! Oh, were you not? Bro! What the fuck? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out. There's 12. Yeah, there's 12 of you. Why are we just singling out Gregor? Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. No! I'd guess somewhere around my level, probably, or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Great. Let's just all ignore Gregor then. Wonderful. You're the sinner with the bizarre insectoid arm. Can we, like, not do this to him? For fuck's sake. We had no choice but to place you in the we had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. They really hate that, huh? Any science people in chat also fucking cringing over that? I don't know. I like only ever did bio ever. In other words, you are a unique case that cannot be well placed onto a list or scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. Is this why I was seeing all of the potential man memes of Gregor? Is that why? That potential, is it? Does that mean I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Thank you, Zach. Exceptions/outliers are annoying. It feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. He's just off in the corner. Everyone else gets to be on some sort of list. Except for Gregor. This does not make me feel good. What the fuck do you mean he's an exception? What the fuck do you mean potential? Oh, classification codes. Oh, complete ADHD moment. Classification codes. Let's go. After some time passed, next we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners. However, struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners. However, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all well be aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on about in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion's risk levels and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivety with which you asked me that question. Us. It's us, sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Yeah. Oi! Oi! Don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is just to, in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta... The other way around, assistant. We've gotta do research into distortions in order to solve them better. Is elementary shite. Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back, Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into abnormality. It will no longer have the reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So, a distortion's like the Time Ripper fella will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched? If you are referring to subject He-6 PI-20-01, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. Oh yeah, that's right, a correct assessment. But we do have Kim, right? Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity. Yeah, because of course they would. To the point where they refused to even sit at a negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so something is a new classification code format? Indeed, because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and shape of a distortion, we decided to forego the information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities. PI must refer to Pigretia, sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classifications of the Pecatilla. They do indeed follow the same thought process. If we're being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that the Pecatilla are at once the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts. The affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined by were determined based on the enkephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. This Time Ripper possesses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies. The unique nature of their weapons means that they can immediately deal a nigh fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. This is why that is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6 on a scale from 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references. Will this stand to be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? Oh, fuck this thing. One of the highest potential values among Limbus Company business. Thus, the development of transportation management and processing methodologies of the monolith is a growing achievement indeed. Fucking hell. The artifact, by its nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger? But wouldn't you say that that we are beset by danger at all times? The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes with the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city just like the Golden Bow. At first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the backstreets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some of the wings out there. Oh, because, yeah, why wouldn't they? As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the scales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. What the fuck do we need to have people distort for? What the fuck do we need to have people distort for? You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for possession of these artifacts. Because we may have had to confront the wings directly if that were the case. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? How about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it would be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see, from Canard to Star of the City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. That's not bad. So not Star of the City yet, are we? It almost sounds like as if you wanted to be given a threat level. I mean, I feel like potentially they could, but I think it would have to be entirely up to like the ID system for some characters. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. That is, yeah. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. Yeah, I think in every single canto, Dante almost dies. We don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo. I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? No, the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? Very well, whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city threat at some time in the future. But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate death. They're gonna do some shit, and they are going to get fucking... They're going to get, like, hunted down by the city. I can already see it happening. And please, don't forget that it is only true so long as you have Limbus Company's backing. That is true. Just steal the ID system, Forehead. I mean, it was Faust and Yisong who built it anyways. Why were you requested, Graves? It was because I was struggling with Sancho, and I was kind of gnawing at the walls. Oh, why do I have the tutorial? Oh, this is my sinking team. I should switch them back. Because I absolutely fucked it all up. No, you're fine. You're fine. You... With that. You... I think we're just base. Butler, and then Edgar. Okay. So I have no idea what to expect of, this dungeon. So anyone who is here right now, feel free to tell me what team I should bring in. As much as it says that I have multiple teams, I really only have Bleed and Sinking. Do not look at my Tremor team. Do not look at my Burn team. Don't look at my fucking Rupture team. Any requests? No, I can't potentially do Poise. That is... Solo LCV Gregor? No, I'm not doing that again. I'm not soloing with just Gregor again. This is the checkup. I am not soloing with just Gregor. I don't even know what this is. I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably just run Bleed, because that's like my most, like, well-made team. It is fun, trust. Have you soloed the checkup with just Gregor? Have you done that before? Because I did the entire mirror dungeon with him, and let me tell you, it's not fun when you don't have, like, a shit ton of ego gifts helping you. It was only fun because I could kick everything's ass. No, you're going into fun? You know what? How about this? I'll play through this with my Bleed team, and if I feel like I could potentially solo with Gregor, because I know it's gonna go into a mirror dungeon. If I think that I could do it with Gregor, then I will do it later. I'll do a Gregor solo on stream. I was already planning on doing Gregor solos in the future on stream because it's fun, but. No, it is not fun. It is not fun. Those are the demons. Those are the demons talking, Mika. Those are the demons. Don't listen to the demons. But I am actually going to spend some here to pick up some more tickets. Because I would like to be able to level up Ring Sang real quick. Oh, that's like half of my tickets gone. Eated. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what else to bring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who was the last person on my Bleed team? Oh, it was, Red Eyes. That's right. What? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I probably won't need to use backup, right? Right? I probably won't have to use backup. We are almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my he's going to distort. He's going to fucking distort. He's going to do it. He's gonna distort. I already know. He's gonna walk up to the monolith and he's gonna be like, "Bye, bitches," and he's going to distort. I can already tell. I already know. I know what you are. I know what you are. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry. My hypotheses. My hypotheses have never been wrong, most of the time. Zach Core. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision, and I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but... don't worry. Don't you worry. My researchers will be the one to activate this artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you. Relax. Yes, let's go fight Heathcliff the Heartbroken. I don't fucking know. Ishmael... The fuck, I don't know. I don't want to try and come up with names on the fly. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. He's going to distort. I swear, if you're going to force us to distort, saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... Otis, don't. Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. God, Did you not remember the shit we had to go through with dealing with Heathcliff? I will be the subject of... Yeah, he's distorting. You're going to distort yourself. I don't know why I found that so funny, but I just really fucking found that hilarious. Distort yourself! Distort yourself! Chat, distort yourself! Hey, listen, I can't get banned because I'm not telling you to KYS. This is why I can't ever reach affiliate. Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure it is a question that you all have entertained at least once. I mean, Heathcliff doesn't have to. No, I ain't curious. Oh, fuck. I ain't curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. What if you just end up turning into a peccatillum? You could end up becoming a peccatillum. Just like just another one of the fodder we slaughtered on our way through this test earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me into a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of peccatillum I would turn into. Not even gonna lie, that sounds about right. He bet on Gulai, I on Invidiae, her on Pigritiae. That's gluttony, envy, and sloth? But how could you... Think about it like this. If I were to become a peccatilla, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at the precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a peccatillum relieves me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple of an expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transport me into a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. He just wants to die. He just wants to fucking distort himself. Okay, bro. Jesus Christ. I'm well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favor at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste at that decision. But once I become a peccatillum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the peccatillum, a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals or backup plans or... It is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a mere coin flip, heads or tails. Hey, what's your sanity at? I'm joking. We all know that the coin flips are always 50-50. Sanity has nothing to do with it. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. Faust is a fucking sanity believer. I'm a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. Goddamn. I believe that there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside the coat pocket and the files in my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. My, for the first time I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh? If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too. By going by the standards that we have discussed earlier. He is such a... I can't tell if I like or dislike this character. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to the realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties. Nods! Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the Fathoms, and you will progress through the mirror dungeon as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach the deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexasection. And once you have made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen, should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-hatted Kim, he's recovered? He is safely contained within our facilities. Is he still distorted? Okay, we're just not gonna fucking address the fact that they either have just a guy chilling in their building somewhere, or just a distortion that sucks ass. It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I'm confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? You're not a peccatillum! Confetti! We knew he was going to distort. Indeed, and I still hear them. Yes, I remember, I still do. What the fuck is that? Why does he look like... Graves, the Violet Midnight. Do you see it? Do you see the Violet Is it violet with the eye and the hands and like the big white tentacle and then like it's like the red hands, the pale eye, the white tentacle, and I don't remember what deals the black damage. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what. The manager says that we'll bring him back no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well. Please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of code. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Merceau? It will be done as you commanded. Merceau nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes, potentiality, anticipation, right hand. The moment Merceau uttered them, The all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights is this guy a nugget? Not a nugget, but like, is he an agent from L-Corp? I think that just like caught up with me. I think I was just too like, wow, look, that looks like the Violet Midnight. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here, the past I never wanted to share, the past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. I needn't expose every little detail of it. What the fuck? It is LobCorp! It is LobCorp! Oh fuck, I'm gonna like get into my homework locked in mode by listening to this music. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? That's so cool! So he probably was like some guy from, I guess we'll find out, but like, I am enjoying being like, he's gonna do this thing! And then he just does it. Yes, 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 I know. I know. How do I zoom out? Is it just perma zoomed in? Okay. LobCorp remix time? Apparently so. Okay. We're at the starting point of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. We found ourselves in a room that appears to be a workshop for ego gears. If you have scored below a 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat ceaselessly from the speaker. The sinners all go take a look, enticed by the sign and telling us that we could pick up ego gears from here, but we find that there are ego gifts. What? These ain't ego gears. These are them gifts or something, right? It appears that ego are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Can't we just take them all? This is a Dungeon of the Fathoms. As it differs from the usual mirror dungeons, it is highly advisable that the rules are followed. What should we do? We're not... since we... Oh, I mean, technically we apply Rupture, but we only apply Rupture with 2, technically 3, except he doesn't count. So I'm just gonna take the keyword, this one. This one seems to be best suited for the situation when we take the illusory hunt ego gift. Oh, okay. I don't know what the other ones would have been. I think let's just do this, because the rest of them are too weak, but...
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Normally I would just run with the 4 blood fiends, but whatever. Oh, hello. What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of the Dungeon of the Fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. Us. What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a Dungeon of the Fathoms. Well, then do something about it. I regret to tell you that that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this, like that library fabled to have every book in existence. You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation. One of my past careers, yes. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're gonna have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. Can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Oh my my god, Graves, you are correct. Oh my god. The remix is great. Okay, let's win some clashes, y'all. What ego gear is that? It looks like Meat Lantern. Or, not Meat Lantern. What's the fucking... Alright, I think we all won our clashes. Yeah, we all won our clashes. That's good. Okay, that's a little rough, but... Where did they get the coin power-up thing?
연장 솜씨가 현란한 중. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 거죠.
비뚤어졌구려.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
Wait, interesting. Wait, I want to see these.
이미 이길 거라고
아.
알고 있으실 테니까.
Rupture, deal SP damage. Heal HP, deal SP damage. Interesting. And heal... Oh, interesting. Okay. God damn. Oh my god.
대가리.
The remix is going insane.
이러고 지금 지금이야. 승리가 눈앞에 있거든. 아, 혼자만 사양이다.
I basically just want to stagger as many things as possible.
해보자고.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
And then from here it doesn't really matter.
대가리. 딱 다리우스 포탄을 탈취. 입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네.
I'm gonna have to... I really wish that Limbus Company's OST was on, like, any sort of music streaming thing. Okay. So... either path we go... Alright. Y'all could pick. Top or bottom. I'll give it a few seconds because I know that there's major delay in the stream right now. Zach, come here and make a decision for me. Am I just bullying my mods into making decisions for me so that I can have like the chat moving? Maybe, but he said that I could yell at him whenever, so that's on him for allowing me that power. Has it really only been 2 hours? I'm not even at my, like, normal stream length. God damn. Okay, he's probably not gonna respond. Come across a group of researchers passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about 2 subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much. So why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch on abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening in on their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. The researcher's hand was, in the researcher's hands was what looked like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts. I know that this is, like... What? Hello? Gregor, don't do this to me! The researchers furrows their brow, clearly. Ah!
시간이 필요해. 머릿속이 또 피에 대한 말로 가득 찼어.
Fuck!
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
I don't want to get the new Faust ID. I don't see a purpose of picking it up right now. So how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradations due to a distortion's affect every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself, one of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? Mr. Hohenheim. He was in fucking... not Central. Control? Yeah. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Whichever's the case. I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop. Are you here to express your displeasures with me? What? What now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling that this it was about time that this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word? My potentiality. You saw something that no one else cared to look into before. You know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information had never been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. You know what? That makes sense. That fucking makes sense. God damn. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. That makes sense. And in an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now, feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I'm very adept at spending my time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living at large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities, and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation, you get me? thoughtless and carefree, possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was it a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you that. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever that, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the back streets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then, and in hindsight it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. The remnants of my past have come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they wish to hunt. God, this remix goes so fucking hard.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
점 찍었네.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고.
I guess the one good thing about the Blood Fiend team is that even if they get hit by losing a stupid fucking coin flip like that, it's not that bad, because they will heal up anyway.
노다지가 해롱해롱하고 있음.
당장 손질하라옴.
Let's just do that.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 으타! 더 먹어. 부족해 치료하지 않자.
집중하지.
따뜻한.
Nice.
그대들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네. 피를 흘리고 숨이 가빠져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지. 대가리 딱 떼도 꿰뚫려라. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 이쁘네. 내가 알아서 네 피분수. 이쁘네. 네 피분수.
I like how just some ego gear is just like these little fluffy things. It's like Meat Lantern or what's the sheep? The sheep that turns into a rooster? I don't remember. It's finally here, the Department of the Year award. Indeed, I've finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know. It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observation among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. So I don't suppose you have trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former L Corp. Oh, we're gonna get buried! Let's go, gamers! I remember what Miss Yuri. No! Don't! No! Not this shit again! The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What was that sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employee must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95. 94. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one is in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crises such as this is usually granted only a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument a suggestion before you. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age, whose life in your eyes is of greater worth. Goddamn, bitch! I mean, okay. Yes, and that's how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. How could you? Without even a hint of remorse. Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The Elcorp branch within Hoppenheim's dungeon of the Fathoms began to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that that's over with, I invite you to come and face me, the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. I mean, that's fucked up, but like, hey, at least you didn't like bash all of their heads in, I guess. Fucked up, but what are you gonna do? Fey Lantern. There's a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. Which ego gift can you get from the Fey Lantern? Midwinter. Right on the money, you know your Fey Lantern. I know this! Yay! But that's not all. Recently, it's been giving these things out too. Take this with you. I'm just glad to have run into a kindred soul. You received a bony twig. It seems to have come directly from the Fey Lantern itself. Twigs. Every time Rupture activates 3 times on an enemy with Rupture due to getting hit by an ally's attack skill. Oh, okay, you're just not letting me read that. Got it. Including ego skills that inflict Rupture on kill with a base attack that inflicts Rupture, inflict the remaining Rupture count on the defeated enemy. Okay, interesting. We don't get a shop, do we? No, we just have to deal with whatever ego gifts we have.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I could do solo with Gregor on this, even though there are a lot of even though there are a lot of things that could work, there are a lot of things that I also see not working. So Graves, do not make me do that. I will cry. What? Okay, so that now needs to be handled by you. That's Wrath Pierce.
중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
Yeah, let's just have you take that.
고귀하게.
You know, maybe I shouldn't say it's impossible knowing what people will just do for fun, but I'm not doing that. I've already done solo mirror dungeon, and I'm already trying to do another one.
예사롭지가
Nice.
않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
I'm like starting to fall asleep because of the L-Corp remix going on in the background. We got like 3 staggers.
벌써 재료를
Oh, we got a
저기까지
stagger and
손질했던
a kill.
것이오? 오늘 공장 일찍
Let's
문
do
닫을
that.
수 있을 것 같지요?
Let's do that. And let's do that.
고귀하게.
Nice.
이 또한 용서할 테니. 완성되었나?
Okay. I don't know what. Oh, is this say? This is probably like a super hard. This is probably like a super. No, what's. Yeah, it's a risky encounter. Fuck it. Let's do it. Nah, I'd win.
정화하고 깨끗한
I
세계를
definitely will
세우려.
not grow to regret this decision at all. No, of course not. Oh fuck!
재료가 잔뜩 있음. 어디 있어?
Okay, let's just.
도구 챙겼으면 달리라움.
Oh, this is going to suck, actually. Fuck. Okay, so I'm an idiot about that. Okay. No. We are fine. We are fine. I am a little bit of an idiot, but I'm not a major idiot. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Just do that. Who is currently targeting that? Okay. I want the gloom to go away as soon as possible. Actually, if that goes to that, then... Oh no, that's still neutral. I do not want to lose that, I don't think. So we'll just keep going with that plan, and we will just have Rhodia be able to clash next turn with her skill 2.
죄인인가?
무불아위.
It's not to do damage, it's just to get rid of that damn skill.
합격장.
I can't believe that it took like 3 seasons to have them give an enemy sinking deluge. Actual insanity. Okay,
뭐야?
and now who clashed with
Fight me,
that last turn? God damn it. Oh great, I can't clash with any of these guys. That is annoying. Are you being Oh great, so none of them are being targeted. That's what I wanted, evidently. Just to get rid of that option of happening it again. Ugh, I don't like this. I also don't like that. Oh, so no matter what I do, someone's getting hit. That's annoying. Why did it turn to neutral? Wait, no, I can't have you clash with that because you were just gonna get staggered, right? No? Where'd your stagger bar go, man? So then which is worse? Okay, that doesn't do anything. This is more annoying. If... Oh, it's still gonna have him lose 10 sanity. That's annoying. Yeah, I think he's... No, he's Sloth Fatal. What? I thought you were Resist. But he's also Pierce Fatal, so it doesn't fucking matter. Either way, he's taking major damage somewhere. I think this is resistant to Lust, so I'm just gonna have them attack. That's the best I got. Hopefully, Crow's Eye View will at least help us next turn to not get absolutely fucked by speed ranges.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay.
어떤 상황이
I would
닥쳐와도
like to get a skill 3 out sometime.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무
Okay, I just need
유치하잖아요.
someone to clash with that and just win. But with like a not good skill because he's going to have protection. I keep forgetting your guys' damn affinities. Are you Lust weak? No, you're Endure to Lust. It's unfortunate that every single sinner I have right now is just doing Lust damage. Let's do that. 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 And then we'll just put as much damage as we can into this guy. This one I'm a little worried about, but hopefully Gregor won't... I'm not gonna finish that sentence, actually. Thank you. That sanity hit's gonna suck.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Stop clicking that. Okay. I think we're gonna have to start using skill 3s just to make it so that we don't lose clashes. Which is a little annoying, but that's fine. We're not generating enough bleed. What the fuck? Okay, thank God no one's staggered. We might stagger the Morostasis.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
Okay, nice.
공격이네요. 앞으로도
You should die, right?
해주세요.
Thank you.
완성되었나?
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 내가 어부이보다
Oh, of
이미 이길
course,
거라고
we managed to
확신하고
get
있을
the
테니까.
crazy hit move. How's our wrath? Yeah, let's do that. Stop clicking that. Yeah. There we go.
대가리 딱 떼도 산초류 경을 오르 라샹 끝을 낼 시간이
연장 솜씨가 현란한 중. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 거지.
There we go.
내가 알아서 처리한다. 대파.
This better be a good ego gift over here. At the end of the hallway, a group of researchers is having discussion in front of a unnaturally dark place. Noticing our presence, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate this area ahead of us for us? We will help with the best of our ability should you accept. Heal all allies. Run a pride and envy advantage check in order to gain a keywordless gift. It's gonna be absurdly high, isn't it? Okay. Gregor, I am trusting you on this. You are at max SP. Do not fuck this up for me, please. Let's go! I love to see some proper enthusiasm. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. It'll help with your investigations. After handing us the gear, the researchers walked up to the sinners and began examining them. Once they were finished, the sinners were all in tip-top shape again.
거된 일일 때는
Nice.
다음
Limbus Company identities.
그래도
Limbus Company identities. Skill 2 gains offense +1 and deals 15% more. Skill 3 gives off 2 and if there are 4 Limbus Companies in among the backup units, 2 damn, that would have been nice to know. I probably would have switched several of the people who were on backup to, you know, not be just I don't know what I'm saying.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return me safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression. Place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. Oh, that's why he picked him. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard them from earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that are worth working towards. He just fucking exploded. Oh, goddamn. Okay, it's reading time. On use, final power for every poise. Okay, poise. Tremor. Inflict 3 tremor potency, tremor count. After clash win. On crit, tremor burst. So it's tremor guy. That's crazy that Project Moon is remembering tremor exists. Final power for every poise potency on self, max 4 or 5. Gain 4 poise potency. If this unit has a shield, gain more. And there are a couple of other things. What is your sanity? Fragile, SP heal efficiency down. Decreases by losing clashes, gains by winning clashes, it's killing things. Apply subjective observation to all enemies. Max stack 30, turn start gain 3 stacks starting from the turn after this unit gains its effect. Gain stack every time the unit takes damage or deals or takes damage with an attack skill effect against distorted on time. Take more damage from enemies, deal more damage on hit, but take... Oh, so we take damage passively. For every subject of observation, inflict 1 more charge from potency and count. That's gonna suck. On turn 3, gain a new pattern. Okay. Prepares to use a powerful skill. After turn 3 is over, the above effect 30 plus point count. If this unit did not take any HP damage during the preparation period before, that's going to suck because he's probably going to shield. Yup. Does not count if 10. Yep. Okay. Gain poise potency every time this unit inflicts damage. Okay. More potency if having a certain amount of subjective observation. Don't know if that one. Turn start gain shield equal to 30% of missing HP. Shield HP cannot exceed 15% of max HP. If this unit has burn, lose burn. Oh, so you just want me to use Faust. You could have just told me that you wanted me to use the new Faust ID. Turn end, siphon 10 SP from targets with higher SP than this unit. It does not activate if Hohenheim is panicked. Is unit panicked? Okay. Alright, No.
고귀하게.
I really wish you guys could see me just absolutely jamming the fuck out. Okay.
재료가 잔뜩 있음.
Who lost? Okay, the Blood Fiends lost some SP.
생겼으면 달리라오.
That's a little bit annoying, specifically for Gregor. This is an unbreakable coin skill. I need to read what this does. 10 poise, potency to consume poise. Potency to gain final power, unbreakable coin. Okay, so that's just gonna tremor burst us. I think... Yeah, we don't have any tremor burst, so it's not gonna be that scary. But that's still going to be a pain in the ass. So we're gonna just deal with it like that. That's annoying. Because I want them to get SP back. Nice. Is it just the first 3 units? Oh, get fucked. Sure, let's do that, and then let's get rid of skill 1s, because he does gain a little bit of a shield, but we should be able to work through that. Operating word is should. Okay, we did actual damage to him, so that means his big skill will not hurt as much. Yes. want to see what this does.
우리를 가로막는 저
Oh my god! Wait, I just realized that he has all of the sins that they were betting on, except they added lust and gloom. On use, consume half of poise potency and count on self. Gain sum of poise potency and count divided by 2 final power. Great. Clash lose, reduce remaining potency by half. Unbreakable coin. If the user took no damage last turn, guarantee a crit. If the user took HP damage last turn, does not crit. Instead, deal 80% less damage. Okay, we're doing another tremor burst, but I don't think we have tremor on us right now, which is great. Can anyone actually like clash with this? What if I just use an ego? I might want to use an ego because then I can just forego him. Oh god, what's the next skill on Ryoshu? I might have Ryoshu clash because her thing costs very little. Actually, no! Incorrect! How does Legerdemain stack up? I think I'd probably be more like likely to win. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do that. Let's do that. No. I don't want to use that skill. I want to use that skill, and then Yisong can handle that. So hopefully, where's your stagger bar, man? Oh, you do have one. So we are about 1,200 HP away from that.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
This shield is so annoying. Oh, Gregor's gonna stagger. Win. It would be funny. It would be so funny. Yes! Nice! That's good damage. Yeah, oh my god, it still did a lot of damage. Gregor's staggered now. I know. I've played this game before. I swear I actually played this game. What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. It is exactly as you have seen, manager. Save for a few parts that were censored, I conceal nothing from your view. I don't believe I have committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that, in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like you said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong. That it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? Weakens shield passive, weakens SP passive. I feel like the shield is annoying, but we might be able to just ignore it. The SP thing is the thing that worries me the most, because as much as it's like, haha, it's always 50-50, I don't want to keep losing my passive. My sanity, and having to keep relying on clashes. Fast relaying my words to Hohenheim. Another side to my story, is it? Indeed, that is quite feasible. You are correct, that another side is what oft gets lost in the process of observing over spacious concepts like the fathoms and the heart. Speaking from a consequential point of view, perspective provided by one's memory is narrow by nature. Even in the fathoms, the deepest parts of one's heart, wherein many believe lies nothing but the empirical absolute truth, we are still capable of lying. Fascinating, isn't it? They call it metacognitive error. Some call it unconscious bias as well. I see. You argue that the story I have shown you was simply a fabrication. Indeed, I have not shared any perspectives from my employees, but there is no way by which we may verify them anyway. Isn't it obvious why that is? They're all buried underground, reaved even of their final words. I could finally understand, at least to a degree, what Virgilius and Don Quixote have been telling me. That there is nothing to call a human face remaining in this distorted form. I think I caught a glimpse of loneliness from Hohenheim's expression. Confirmation bias weakens, becoming self-doubt. I want to read what that does now. Adaptations, defense mechanisms, confirmation bias, self-doubt. When weakened due to a choice event, this passive replace confirmation bias. Turn start, lose 15 SP. Turn end, siphon 5 SP from the targets. That's better, I suppose. Oh, and Gregor's not staggered. That's great, actually. I want... I guess I don't get to have that. Okay, someone else needs to take that. Can I have someone else do this? Alright. That's gonna have to deal. We're doing good on our bleed stack. Nice. Please do not lose that.
합격장.
Who just staggered? Ring sang. Okay.
왜 농땡이를 피우고 있는 거지?
Okay.
정신 차리시오. 무도도 실장 보면
Oh, fuck. Okay. I think, yeah, Ryoshu should be able to take these. Wait. Please tell me that. Yeah! One of them was targeting you. Okay. I need to move my monitor real quick. Alright. Do that. I think this only procs. Or this will be the finale. Alright. Yeah, that'll work.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
He has very few coins on his skills, which is a little annoying for bleed. God, your shield. Stupid shield. Oh, this is gonna be big. Hopefully. Stagger? Ugh. Oh, this'll stagger.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
And we won't get. We could probably just kill him, actually. I love Priest Gregor so much. Holy shit! Sometimes I forget how fucking busted Ring Sang is. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one is in 5 minutes. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hope in potentialities because of me. A hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I just can't save my skin without... not without everyone. That's what a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found in Rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you... Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance to that branch. Only remembering nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Fathoms slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. I've returned. Safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's not easy to put my faith, not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities because the world and continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting of a researcher to be so, but it is quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification of my distortion was He-5-SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. She just wants to get the fuck out of here. Hohenheim researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? Ew, no thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, leading us back to the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. His skeleton is getting ready to hatch. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Charon and Virgilius were waiting for us.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
Nice.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지.
I'm gonna have to go run that mirror dungeon so much. All right.
꿈을 꾸는 것이
I think that's probably where I'm going to be ending things off for tonight, because I did what I said I would do and finished the intervallo. It was very fun. And now I need to go and get all of the rewards in the next week, because I waited long enough to do it. But I will be... Yeah, I think that's probably where I will end things off, because it is late for me. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I attempt to stream every... Don't tell me what to fucking do! You know what? No! Fuck you! Because of that, we're staying up longer! Look at what you've done! Look at what you've done! You did this. You did this. You did this. I really... You did this. You did this.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Yes. No, actually, I don't hate you, but it's because you told me what to do that I feel that I must, No, I don't hate you. No, I don't hate you. I do not hate you. I'm just obstinate, and I enjoy disagreeing with people. That's a horrible quality to have, but, it's funny. You're ADHD and a contrarian. Yes, that is very true. Click, 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 click.
누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
I mean, oh shit. Can I actually want to bring the new Faust on to this one instead. Actually, she probably would just die to Hohenheim due to his massive AoE unbreakable coins. So maybe I don't want to do that, but I could at least have her on the sidelines.
닥쳐와도 포기한. 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요. 고귀하게.
Because I am using Ring Song for as like a on-field unit, so you and your stupid SP drains.
힘내게 해보자고.
Great. Wonderful.
대가리 딱 대도. 꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고.
여기 걸어다니는 노다지가 해롱해롱하고 있음.
당장 손질하라옴.
That's annoying. Maybe.
떨거지면 잘라낸다.
Wow, 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 wow. I love women who could beat me into a pulp is... Hey, Sidereal, can I interest you in a game called Limbus Company? I don't know if you've heard of it before, but it is filled with women of that exact type. I think every single woman whom I have seen thus far could very well beat you to a pulp. If that is of interest to you, I highly recommend Limbus Company. Mods, smite them. Mods, kill. Kill surface to air grading. Let's go! Good job, Sidereal. You smote them. Smoted? Smited? Smitted? I don't fucking know. Wait, we did that one last time. Let's go check this one. What? Eat this! Eat it! Fuck yeah, let's eat it! Ryoshu, eat it! You have the power of divine intervention! Fuck yeah, you do. Clinical trial was a success. Thank you for volunteering.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는 예술이야.
On a hit with enemies with 15 rupture potency using a base attack. Base attack skills that inflict rupture. Okay, I mean that is good for like 2 of the IDs we have. Oh man, does this mean I'm gonna have to also do yield my flesh to claim their bones because that event's rerunning right now? Man, I sure am glad that the only reruns that Limbus Company has are event reruns so I can get more rewards instead of having to spend a shit ton of currency. You know, Sidereal, I think you really should get Limbus Company.
더 먹어치워라. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게 해주세요. 따뜻해.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
You have too many games already, bro. You could play Limbus Company. I believe in you. literally,
좋다, 좋아. 계속
I
집중하지.
I mean, I play Limbus Company almost daily. How do you expect me to juggle an addiction to Arcane and another video game?
이 안장
Simply combine them. That's what I did.
도구 연습만 하는 것이 없.
Simply combine all of your addictions into one, and that way you can simultaneously, like, you know, have all of your addictions happening out at once, and it's like a potent, it's like a more potent version of the addiction. It's essentially like mixing, like, drugs together.
입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네.
I think you could do it. You know, make an arcane AU of Limbus Company or min-maxing my mental decline. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. I'm trying to think. I don't think that Otis would be your favorite. I think that Ryoshu would be your favorite.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Is it just because your favorite characters always seem to be Asian or Asian coded? Yeah. Yeah. It's Asian, like Asian coded with sword. I have nothing else to say to that.
화이팅이다.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
아까처럼만 해.
You hiding behind your horde of fictional women, favorite fictional women. How many characters is that? Like, out of pure curiosity, can you put a list? Is the fictional woman in the room with us now? Do you have like a list of like all your favorite fictional women?
부족해 찾아봤지
Great question. I mean, you don't have to if you do not have it or do not want to share it on the internet. Because both of which is an acceptable answer.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
이쁘네. 네 피분수. 기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져라.
I'm not doing the hard one again. I don't really feel like doing that.
겉에 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
I also don't think it's worth it to try and get Ryoshu's ego. Hello? Hold on. Flower Heart.
다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한
Flower
번
Heart
정도
is in
안
Flower
되는
Heart
분이니까.
from the Limbus Company server? Or am I crazy? If you don't understand that, I apologize thoroughly. I'm doing well. I have been playing Limbus Company basically all day, so I can't complain. Ouch. What about you? Anything fun going on in your life?
업.
You're doing Tomodachi. Wait, wait, that's genius. Wait. Oh my god, wait, no, you're a genius. That's genius. I haven't played Tomodachi Life in like over a year because I feel like it's in the same vein as like The Sims, where it's like, you get the urge to play it like once in a blue moon, and it's just you play it non-stop for a little while, and then it's just, oh, the urge is gone now. I'm normal again. Yeah, let's just do that. Just kill the big wheel. Upon further reflection, it's really just 3 women I'm obsessed with, at least at the moment. I'm glad that I could be the facilitator of deep introspection of the self. I know that's Sancho's guy's name, but let's be honest. No, names are whatever the hell like they want to be in the city. I mean, like, I don't know much about, I'm blanking on the word right now. That's not even the right word in Japanese. I'm just stupid. Russian. That's embarrassing. I think, like, Russian names are supposed to be, like, gendered or something, so Rodion's name is, like, odd in, like, native Russian. But, hey. If Rodion wants to keep a masculine name, who am I to stop her?
완성되었나?
Several messy, frantic letters are carved into the wall with knives. I can practically feel the sheer horror and desperation of their writers from these wild letters. Upon close inspection, the deep marks tell a tale written in terror. They're swarming us. The monsters, I hear their breathing. They're going to kill us all. Save me, please, someone. Anyone save me. I don't want to die, please. Fear is what drives men to madness. The monsters are near. I can feel the rumble of their feet. They are coming. There are unfinished sentences written on the wall. Death has carved deep marks between them. Wrath and Gloom. Maybe Ryoshu can do it? Or if not... Oh, yeah, we're fine. I mean, Rodion is more or less fine, but Sonia, this guy is pretty much named Sophia. That's interesting. Oh, nice. Oh, we can't use that.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Sonia is short for Sophia. Interesting. I think, like a week ago, I went to, some friends took me to like this one bookstore that happened to have like an international section, and I love picking up books from other languages with the intent of trying to learn how to read in other languages. But really, I just pick up books and then I look at them as they look pretty on my wall. I mean, I hope one day I'll be able to read, I have Metamorphosis currently sitting on my, shelf in Japanese, and I kind of hope to read it, but I'm bad at reading Japanese. But it's always, like, fascinating to hear, like, you know, stuff from different languages and, like, they're kind of, like... I don't know what the words are! Gosh. Man. Hohenheim gains poise like crazy. Tomodachi Honglu and Don Quixote got married, and they had a daughter named Sanchicha. Oh my god, congratulations, Don Quixote and Honglu. Wait, who? I did not see who lost SP this round. I do want Gregor to clash this turn. There we go.
고귀하게.
She's very small and very bald. I think that's just how babies work. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's how babies kind of like, no! Fuck you! Okay, never mind. I'm so sorry. I tend to get very tilted when I lose clashes just because it's very inconvenient for me. Her face is very much like her mom. That, shoot. That's actually, that would be so sweet, actually. Very small and very bald. Yes, you have been caught. Frick, I don't have Gregor up. No. I would much rather lose some big skills rather than get caught with, like, the big skill. I say as Don Quixote just absolutely demolishes this man's shield.
먹어치워라.
Yes, the 9 months in my womb making me suffer, and he looks like his stupid mom. I do know that meme. I do know that meme.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 비슷해지네요.
합격장.
그 내 입에서
Alright,
멍청한 소리는 안 나오게 해라.
I don't think anyone's in danger of staggering, which is great. Go Yisong. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll probably see a change when we actually get to his Kanto, but I think he's just happy. Like, he would just be like, "Aw, we have a kid now." God damn. Ugh. I'm so scared because we undoubtedly are going to have to get like other ring IDs. Like, what is that supposed to be like?
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Sancho, I mean, you were saying that like the baby was basically just Sancho 2 Electric Boogaloo, but small and bald. So, I mean, I feel like that's an apt name. Just little Sancho.
한초류 경혈보 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
Streamer Son, want to see the arcane characters as cats later? Absolutely. You can just DM me them now and I will go look at them. Wait, do I have a thing open? That is... You don't know if she's blonde though? That would be really funny though. I mean, genetics-wise, like, actual real-life genetics-wise, more likely to get dark hair, but whatever. But it would be really funny if it's just it looks like her stupid mom, but, you know, gets Honglu's hair color. That would be cute though. Honestly, we probably will even stagger Hohenheim this turn. When he does that glitch effect, what does he turn into? I have my... Oh my god, wait. I haven't set up the Discord server. Crap. Correction. You can't. I didn't set up the Discord server yet. You can DM on Twitch? I did not know that you could DM on Twitch.
어차피 승리로 이끌면 이길 거라고 확신하고 있어요.
Wait, can you? Hold on. Hold on. How do you DM on Twitch? That's a thing? Okay. Try that. Yes. I want to see that, because I did not realize that that was a thing. It may take me a good few minutes to figure out where on Twitch I look for DMs, but that's fine. Like I did not realize where would it be? I'm like now actively just scrolling through Twitch trying to figure out. Wait.
이 정도로 만족하려고 폐륜의 죄까지 저지른 게 아니야. 더 많은 가족들이 배불리 먹기 위해 피의 흐름이 멈춰선 안 돼.
My Twitch app just crashed. Try whisper. Hold on. Go into your account, try whisper. Okay, apparently there is DMs on Twitch now. I was unaware of this for the entirety of me streaming on Twitch. That is insane. Second note, I am planning on making a Discord server eventually, at the very least, to allow people to see when I am streaming more easily, because I know that I tend to stream like super infrequently, and that would just make things easier for people to like figure it out. But you know, to send me weird like silly images and stuff, that also works. Oh god, I'll actually have to use Twitch and Discord on desktop to be. Hey, listen, you don't have to worry about it because we have such a small group anyway that I highly doubt that anything's going to happen. Like, I genuinely do not stream enough to really warrant needing, like, with great power comes great need to take a nap. That's just you. You don't even need the great power part. You just have a great need to take a nap. No, it is also very much you. From my experience, it is also very much you. Oh, I got a notification. Hold on. Wait.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Oh god, it is loading.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
Pardon, hold on. Oh my god! Wait, no, you're right. It is just basically smaller, bald Don Quixote.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단
I did get Sanchicho. That's so cute, though. Frick. No. So, Ryoshi's gonna take some damage. Not unless she somehow does a miracle thing and doesn't lose that clash.
또 방심하다가 돌아섰네요. 승리로 하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 분이 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Let's just do this.
기대돼. 실밥이 터졌나? 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 더 힘을 해주세요.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
Oh fuck. Been planning on naming the kid Linton Heathcliff? I have not read Wuthering Heights, but I have seen like clips about the ending. Is that a reference to the ending? Cause like didn't like I don't know. Kathy dies in childbirth, I think. Should I? Yeah, because the name of his kid in the book. Yes. Okay. Should I spoiler tag, like, what is essentially like classic literature?
네 프린스. 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Would be dangerous of Kathy. I mean, considering what happened in the canto, that is also not an incorrect statement.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
꿰뚫려라. 원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
In the book, Kathy has a daughter named Kathy. Yeah, okay, that's...
내가 알아서 처리한다.
From what I know vaguely about that time period, that sounds... Yeah, I'll add that to my belief system. You missed a few minutes because when stream stops when you open projects, like, how dare you? How dare you? I trust you with mod abilities and you do this to me? Unbelievable. Fuck.
환상체
Fuck.
도구는 읽고 지시를 내린 건가 관리자. 라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
You needed your part. You know what? No. You go get those participation trophies, kid. I'm proud of you for even for the participation trophies. We'll put them up on the wall.
재료가 잔뜩 있음. 어디움? 어디 있음?
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라움.
죄인인가?
으타! 더 먹어 치워라. 원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
I got it already. You just pop in for them like a few seconds and then just dip. I'm proud of you regardless.
정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리
So long
붙여준
as you know your worth and get in, get out, get those trophies, get the fuck out. You know what? I'm proud of you. I remember conversation. If Heathcliff has a daughter, how should she name her? Kathy Jr. No, that's Kathy's daughter's name. Are you shit posting or are you real? It does sound like a shit post. Like anyone who's like named like after their parent. This is like not like not to be mean, but how does it feel? How does it feel to be named after like your parent? Kathy Jr.'s like why would I just don't understand the thought process. You were gonna say something? If it was about Zach, I was explicitly calling him out. That was the purpose of me saying that.
떠올리시오.
고통은 금방이지만 기쁨은 오래 갈 것이오.
Kathy too.
사류 산소통을 탈취.
밀어붙이면 지금이야.
We have Kathy 1, Kathy 2.
본장은 사양이다.
I mean, like, isn't that like a whole thing for like, at least nobility? Like, you name them after like their parents or like grandparents or whatever. I mean, I know that it's like a thing in normal life too, but it's just like, what thought process goes through your head to be like, I know what we're gonna name this child. I'm gonna name it after myself. Kathy 1, Kathy 2, Kathy Red, Kathy Blue.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
I mean, again, it's the I can see why Canto 6 is the way that it is if that's the source material.
뭐야?
Is it obvious the sleep deprivation's getting to you? No, I found that hilarious. In fact, continue.
고귀하게.
This might be why we have the Edgar family. A voice message later on, it's so ridiculous. You know what? Send it my way. Each of the three are a mix from both gens. The I'm assuming you're talking about the families. Ah, Dinge Dagger. Darn it. Ah, it's fine. It's only Pierce.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
점 찍었네.
This was a mix of Harrington and Heathcliff, Kathy, and Linton Edgar is
낭마하지 않을 것이네.
What is with you typing today?
숨이
Honestly, for
가빠져서.
real, like,
점 찍었네.
no, I totally, I get that, bro. Like, I was trying to text some of my friends to tell them that stream was gonna be late, and it was the most incomprehensible thing because my hands were cold. You know, speaking of Wuthering Heights, I've been, like, not meaning to read it because I have a crap ton of other books that I have to read, but a friend of mine recommended that I read it because they were getting real into Wuthering Heights like a couple months ago. I have no idea if they still want me to read it now. I should probably ask them, but I was joking with them that I didn't have to because I had already played Canto 6.
힘내긴 해보자고.
And everything that they were telling me, like, oh, this happens. I was like, yeah, I know. I mean, like, completely as a joke, but whatever. So Earl, King, and Kathy are just reflecting in the first gen. The King reflects Heathcliff from the second part of the book. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I do get that. Hang on, this thing is annoying. Can I have, like, one thing that's not going to be a neutral clash on that, please? I don't... And then... Good enough.
점 찍었네.
I had to read, like, what's the... Spark Notes? Yeah, I had to read Spark Notes of Wuthering Heights because of the friend. So that I could keep up, because as much as I was joking about, like, being able to understand all the plot points, there were just some things where I was like, I did not know that. Thank you. Let's go!
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하나.
Okay.
힘내긴 해보자고.
What are you weak to? Blunt Sloth. I don't have. Sure, why not? Let's just do that. And then we could just have everything poured into that.
죄인인가?
Given what they're like in both. Yeah, I mean, I have had someone tell me that because I had explained the plot of Canto 6 to the friend because I doubt they're ever gonna play Limbus Company. If they do, I would be genuinely surprised. But I'd explained it to them, and they're like, you know what? Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate for the characters. It's just the author, you know, like wasn't in the right time, didn't know about multiversal shenanigans, and all of the like angst that could come with it.
우리가 우세.
Too ahead of their time. What can you do?
대가리 딱 떼고.
On Nellie's side, in like, as in like the Limbus character, or on Nellie's side, as in like, is Nellie a character in Wuthering Heights?
다리 안쪽이 작살났네.
네
그러면 이제 메타작을 피할 방법이 없지.
Like, I'll be honest, I also fully agree with Nellie. Like, I would not want to deal with their bullshit in just one universe, knowing that I had to be stuck with them in every universe. And have to deal with their will they, won't they bullshit for all eternity? Absolutely not. She was in the right. Nellie did nothing wrong. Sure, let's bring Faust in just because I want to see what she does. Okay. Alright.
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 어디까지라도 번질 수 빠지겠습니다.
Oops, did not mean to open that up. Ah, freak. How do I do this? Because speed ranges are not my friend. Who's getting hit? Oh great, so they're all just targeting these two. That's wonderful. Thank you, Hohenheim. Okay. Let's let Dawn get hit because that's just the easier of the options. There we go. Alright. Checking Wikipedia. What? Wuthering High School? Oh my god. The sunniness of California doesn't match the original novel's moodiness and broodiness of the moors in northern England, but observes that the main characters remain unlikable as in the novel. That is hilarious, actually. You know what adaptation I would kill for? Like a High School Musical-esque, like, adaptation of Wuthering Heights. That would be so freaking hilarious.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Ah, yes, the dark moors of Malibu. Set it in, like, I don't know. You could set it in Washington. That would be pretty accurate. Just go anywhere north in the United States. Just go to like any of like the two extremes of east or west and go very north. It's on YouTube. Oh my fuck. I'm gonna have to force people to watch that because that's too funny.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다
오케이.
해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Alright, we got through his shield, I think. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Heathcliff can shred.
만들 수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
By activating streamer's contrarian nature, you EP guy and you want to keep parallel playing, you can go to bed. Like, it is, oh fuck, it is 11:30. Whoops. Good thing I don't have anything to do tomorrow. After forcing another friend to watch the adaptation. Oh my god, is that why they like Heathcliff so much? Oh my god. Honestly, Skater Rat Heathcliff makes sense in my head. So, you know what? It's fine.
합격장.
선물 포장을 그렇게 하면 어떡하옴?
이건 도도로 실장에게 말해둘 것이옴.
잠시 무릎
오케이.
꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 낫는다네. 이건 좀 아쉽나.
Okay, but hey, hear me out on this one. Maybe you should listen to your body when it is telling you to sleep.
점 찍었네.
Skateboard Heathcliff is from that shitty ass movie. Hey, the movie did one thing right, and that was give us Skateboard Heathcliff. That was Faust staggering, wasn't it?
눈에
Yep.
바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Let's go, Yusong.
엎드리도록.
You are also a you know what? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 낫는다네. 이건 좀 아했나.
Yeah, let that hit Gregor. He's the tank for a reason. You have beautiful art of yes, I want to see.
점 찍었네.
god, this stupid shield is so annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Let me go look at this beautiful art.
전 빠지겠습니다.
Oh, that's so cute, actually. Honglu just looks happy to be there, and I think that's just kind of his general disposition.
연장 솜씨가 현란한 춤. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요?
소각되었습니다.
Oh man, this may just be because I want more Blood Fiend IDs, but Project Moon, please give us like a Cassetti ID. That would be so hilarious. Let me put him on the Blood Fiend team and have him have no synergy with the main team because he ran away from home. I think that would be funny. Sanchicho. It just does, it sounds so cute. It's so cutesy.
이 정도로 만족하려고 페른의 죄까지 저지른 게 아니야.
Okay.
배불리 먹기 위해.
I really want to get that one.
멈춰선 안 돼.
Where did you get that emote from? Oh wait, we got new Dante's notes. Oh no, we don't have new Dante's notes actually. It's just that I never bothered to read them on this account. It's in the global emotes. Oh, hold on. Wait, I do not want to go search through the global emotes right now. No, I do not want to do that. I will not get distracted. How many Ryoshu shards do I have? Because it might be worth it.
두려웠던 적은 없나요? 부럽네요.
Might be worth it. Sancho and Sanchicho. It's still the tinier horse. Okay, hear me out on this one, because I'm getting 112 box things. I'm going into full math mode to prioritize my time. Someone's probably already done this, but I'm doing it for myself. I'm sorry. What do you mean there is no calculator app? Hello? What do you mean I have to download the calculator app? What? Genuinely absurd. 600 plus 250 plus 200 plus 150 plus 400 plus 150 plus 100. Oh fuck, I fucked up the math on that one. 15 times 16. I don't want. I'm doing math. 240 plus 240 plus 100 plus. Okay, so we need 330 or 300 or 3,340 of these things. We already have 480, so we could subtract that from the amount that we need. So we have 2,860. We could divide that by 112, which is that. So we would need to run this dungeon 25 more times before we can be free of this. I can do an absurd thing and time how long it takes me to run through this, but I don't think you want me to do that. So instead what I'm going to go do is I'm going to make an irresponsible choice. Because this is so annoying because Ring Sang is like the best DPS on that team. Can you say something about crime and punishment? Okay, sure, go ahead. I'm interested. Like to describe vibes of the book. If the book was translated into British English, the book would be in a lot of British slang. Interesting. You know, I have Crime and Punishment in Japanese. So I have not read it yet because I basically found it in a bookstore, went, wow, that's Crime and Punishment for like 150 yen. I'm gonna go grab that. And then I never touched it again because it's like the thickness of my two palms pressed together. And that's scary. Okay. I actually am gonna go make that impulsive purchase because I feel like it will just make my life easier, and these loot boxes don't really mean much of anything to me right now. Like you had read Crime and Punishment in the original Russian. I keep forgetting words today. 24. Probably need more like 50. Use 15. Use. And then, yep, we have enough. So let's go grab that ego just to make my life a little easier. Where is it? Here we go. Do not crash on me. Hey guys, look, it's my ego. The joke is that I have asthma. That was like such a stupid joke to make. Oh my god, it's my first non-base ego for Ryoshu. Are you for real right now? Hold on. I need to check something. Okay. I know I have ego for Merceau. I know I have ego for Honglu. I have ego for Heath. I have egos for you. I have egos for you. I have egos for you. Did I really have egos for everyone else except for Ryoshu until just then? I know I have egos for Gregor. I'm not going to. Yes, I actually have. Technically they're called inhalers. I had a nebulizer when I was younger, and my asthma was a lot worse. The thing that they have in game is what I have been calling an inhaler all my life. I don't know if it's called a nebulizer elsewhere, because when I was a kid and I had been put on the nebulizer, it was basically a much bigger machine that it was basically like a box that would mess with like water vapor to distribute like the medicine to my lungs. So that was the nebulizer. I do have inhalers. Yeah. I actually have an inhaler that looks exactly like the ego gift in game. I'm kind of mad because those ones, like, got phased out for some reason, and now I just have these unfun looking gray inhalers, which are so boring. Like, I know that that's not the point of an inhaler. Like, you're not supposed to have it be custom. But come on, the like red casing was so good. It was so snazzy. And now I have these bullshit like gray ones that look so boring. Where is my inhaler actually? Where is that shit? Hold on. Where did it go? Okay, it's not gray, but it's like this weird, like, teal, like grayish teal, and it does not look nearly as good as the red ones did. And I don't know if it's just the fact that I'm getting it from a different provider or something, or if they just don't make them like that anymore. Because if I had a say in the matter, I would go back to the red ones, just because they looked cooler. It has nothing to do with how effective they are. Not the slate blue inhaler. Yeah, the red casing just looks cooler. The red and the blue ones are different. I'm gonna have a word with my doctor next time, and I'm gonna be like, Doc, I don't care if it, like, will kill me. The red one is cooler. I think the funniest thing about having inhalers is that, because I also have ADHD, I always forget them everywhere. I forget them everywhere. So, one time, I was searching for my inhaler. I found my inhaler, put it down on my desk, left the room, came back, and I saw that there was an inhaler sitting right next to it. I actually have, like, 3 pairs of inhalers at home because I have one for when I travel, one for home, and then I have a spare one that's in, like, in an emergency if I, like, can't find the other ones. So I just have a crap ton of inhalers just sitting around my house at any point in time. Gee, I never would have guessed. Oh, man. Like, if only we could have seen this coming. Man, I wish my inhalers would give me, like, +4 poise potency, +2 poise count, and then do it again every, like, at the start of a wave, and then do it again every pride resonance. Nah, instead, it allows me to breathe, which is so much more lame.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니. 떨거지는 잘라낸다.
How would an inhaler work in D&D? Like as an item? I would say that asthma is a debuff, or is like
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
custom inhalers. I think they do technically exist, but the thing is that like they would probably just be cases for the inhalers themselves, since like the plastic is kind of like built in. I almost just puffed my inhaler straight into my face without thinking. You guys can't see it, but I legitimately just grabbed it, uncapped it, and started fiddling with the button, and I almost just puffed out like an actual like puff of my inhaler just straight into my face, not even trying to use it. I should not be playing with that, actually. That's a bad idea. But for a D&D thing, asthma is probably a status effect that's tied to something similar to maybe like a background thing, or maybe like just like, I forget what the word is, but there's like curses and all that stuff. I wouldn't say asthma is a curse, but it could be something effective where it's like under X condition it would be like I don't know, probably con, and you get disadvantage on like strength stuff, or not, maybe like just suffer like penalties, probably not disadvantage. And then the inhaler is just a magic item that has charges to it that you probably use a bonus action to use.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이
Why am I,
이기는 거라니까.
why
잘 들어.
permanent? It's a permanent status effect, but it comes and goes, so it would be up to the DM's discretion of like when your asthma flares up. You know what? I'm gonna talk to Kion after this, and I'm gonna be like, hey, new character idea. What if they have asthma?
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는 예술이었다.
Roll d20 and to determine if you have a flare up. You have disadvantage if you are in any sort of area with a ton of like airborne particles. So if you are near a fire, if you are like anywhere where the air quality is just bad. Dust kills your lungs, instantaneous death. Mold, good luck with that, buddy. I say as I live in those two exact conditions. Humobars are real.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음.
You know what? In this world, why the fuck not? Humobars are real. Crazy. Like, I'm going to hope that they aren't actually made of blood, or if they are, it's not like drops of human blood that a bunch of like people are collecting through hopefully not nefarious means. God darn it. I'll just do that. Sure. It's cow blood. Okay. Interesting. Is it like an energy bar? Like, I'm assuming it's some sort of supplement or something because it's at a pharmacy.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
연장 솜씨가 현란하지요. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
내가 알아서 처리.
Hold on, I'm looking at this now.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어.
Hematogen.
생각하지 말고
It's a nutrition bar.
다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
You should contain sugar, condensed milk, and vanillin. I can read. Medicinal product. To low blood levels. Huh. You know what? No, that makes sense.
대가리 딱 깨도
영원히 잠들어.
Is it good? Like, if given the opportunity, would you eat it again?
이제야 완성되었네.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
I'm actually now so curious. Metal app. Okay. Fuck. I really want to eat because it looks like, okay, as a kid, I was a very picky eater. And there was like one thing that I would like constantly eat, and that was Tiger's Milk Bars. And they were basically just an energy bar brand that had like peanut butter in it. But I loved that stuff, and it went out of business. You know what? If I'm ever in Russia, which I do not believe that I will be anytime soon, I think I am traveled out. But I'm going to find that one day. I'm going to see if they can import it. That would be something to look into. Okay, everyone's at full sanity. I just need to...
어디요? 어디 숨?
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라오.
Can I grab this skill, please? Thank you.
때도
Honestly, in Russia, you could have Limbus experience with food. What does that mean? Because my brain immediately went to District 23. Tarkun. Hold on, I'm looking that up.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Oh, is it this green? Oh my god, that is like radioactive green. This is just what enkephalin looks like. You are actually correct. What? Genuinely? Actually, what the hell?
잘 들어.
You learn something new every day, but sometimes it's scary.
그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Hold on, I'm looking more into this. What?
내 죄는 내가 알아서
Carbonated soft drink that is flavored with tarragon or woodruff. It was first created in the Kutais. I'm reading this like Japanese, and that's probably not how you say it.
기원을 갖춘
Governorate, I can't read, of Russian Empire in 1887 by a young Georgian pharmacist. Huh. It is so bright green. It is so very green.
카니발 타입.
I don't even think like I've seen like even melon sodas. I don't think I've ever seen them that green. Like normally there's like a little bit of like, you know, clearness to it. It just kind of looks like they put a little bit of food coloring into the water. That looks just straight up green.
포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은
Mountain Dew, bold of you to assume I have ever allowed Mountain Dew to enter my body. And by the way, if I were to allow Mountain Dew to enter my body, it would be Mountain Dew Red. When you get your salary, you'll celebrate it. That my immediate thought was to treat it like tea and biscuits. Nerd? No, I'm not saying it because of Be More Chill, and you are a nerd for thinking that. God darn it. No, I was not saying it because of Be More Chill. I'm saying it because it's red. And red things automatically taste better than any other color of things.
빠지겠습니다.
I am just objectively correct with that statement. Gregor, can you please heal, like, just a little bit, man? Can you heal a little more than that? Incorrect. Blue things only taste somewhat good, but it is a real mix-up, while red things just permanently taste good. Do not do this to me. Thank you. Like, if I may raise one blue thing that does not always taste good, blueberries. And you cannot tell me that I'm wrong about that, because blueberries are just too variable to be enjoyed. Like, one second you get a really good blueberry, the next second you get a blueberry that is just mush. And you have no say over it. The thing is that you can't control the blueberries. They're trying their best. Okay, but strawberries are right there, and they're so much more, like, easily, like, you know, they're just so much more, like, consistent. Hold on, I am not logged into my Tumblr. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I don't want to log into my Tumblr right now, because that might... I don't want to dox myself by some... You've had strawberries before. You felt the sting of betrayal. Maybe you deserve to feel that sting.
죄인인가?
I'm sorry. That was. You have offended the strawberries. Okay, update. Oh, gotcha. Oh my god. You should you should get like a little Netzach plushie and give him that. Give him a big old cup of that. 16, 15.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는 예술이었다.
이거 참 설레는구려.
It does look like enkephalin. It really does. Although, perhaps it doesn't do. It is carb. You know, I always thought that enkephalin would be carbonated because in the, like the loading screen it has all those bubbles. It's probably carbonated,
재료가 잔뜩 있음. 보디움,
which unfortunately means that I kind of implicitly would not like enkephalin because I cannot drink carbonated stuff.
고귀하게.
좋아. 방금은 전략이 승리야. 계속
No,
이어가자.
don't do this. Fuck you.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
Okay.
포기한. 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무
Do
유치하잖아요.
that. Do that and that. Yeah, only Gregor lost SP last turn.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I can't wait for Railway. It's gonna be Railway 4, I think. Can't wait for that to come out, and I can't wait to stream it and show everyone how ass I am at this game. Because that would probably mean that I'd have to finally upgrade my bleed team so that it's not just whatever. I only recently put Ring Sang up to 50. Oh god, that SP drain.
동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을
That,
해치우고
that.
끝나지 않는
Since we're getting another skill too, I'll just do that.
고귀하게.
Nice.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
선물을
내가
잔뜩
어부인
만들
것도
수 있을 것 같음. 기쁘고 신나는 날이요.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go.
고귀하게. 산토류 경을 온 라샹.
This might be the last run that I do tonight because it is getting absurdly late.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
I legitimately told myself, hey, I will stream tonight, but I'm not gonna stay up that late. Oh, someone just staggered. That was Gregor. I heard him. Yep. So much for you know, going to sleep at a normal time. It is almost tomorrow. You see, Sidereal, this is why you don't tell me go to bed. I think Tomodachi Life, like, in general, is an amazing game. And I think combining it with Limbus has really heightened it, for me at least, because I'm just immediately thinking of how funny it would be to play it. I wish that they made a port of Tomodachi Life to the Switch, because I think that would be so good. Who needs SP? Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, issue is that I'm I'm not on Twitter. I don't. Wait, I think I do have a Twitter. I made it like a year ago, and I never like looked back. I think I only ever use Twitter to like log into things now.
엎드리도록.
Listen, Sidereal, you may have ruined my plans of going to bed at a normal time, but hey, who hasn't? It doesn't really take that much to do that, if I'm being completely honest with you. Even if I weren't streaming, I would probably be going to bed at 1 a.m. just because I would be like caught up in doing something.
엎드리도록.
Nice, we managed to break the shield.
승리로 이끌.
어디 숨?
His dumb shield. I hate it. God, Gregor's not getting any of his thing. Here, do that.
대가리 딱 떼고. 다류산 투평일 80. 갈라지도록.
Make him stagger. Stagger him. Come on, do it. Yeah!
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
업.
Oh, wait, there's more. The limiting retort my choice was not to run away, to deny and evade. What has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? I am very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on, which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or in rare case when where I to find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing, now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. Inadequate defense mechanism. Real.
조금만 더 힘내라오.
Well, he's gonna die now. Bye.
선물 받은 친구들을 떠올리시오.
고통은 금방이지만 기쁨은 오래 갈 것이오.
There we go.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Send more fan arts. I will take a look in just a moment. But I do believe that I will probably be heading out now because it is almost tomorrow. Great, that's wonderful. I just looked at the clock and we are like a couple minutes away from midnight. Ooh, that's... Wow, how long is this stream? Almost 5 hours. Wonderful.
이 정도로 만족하려고 폐륜의 죄까지 저지른 게 아니라
Okay.
더 많은 가족들이 배불리
꿈을 꾸는 것이 두려워. 피를
Alright, so...
아, 네.
Yes, I'm going to end things off here.
어디까지 오셨어요?
Thank you guys so much for stopping by and having a good, you know, good time watching me play Limbus Company and just dick about for like a couple of hours. I thoroughly appreciate it so much because it's just kind of my excuse to actually like sit down and play games. So basically, this is where I'll end things off today. I think I'm free. Yes, tentatively. I try to stream every Saturday, at around 6:30 to 7 o'clock, West Coast time. I have been streaming Limbus Company more recently just to have an excuse to like do the events and stuff. But in the future I might switch it up. Who knows? But yeah, thank you guys so very much for stopping by and sticking around for as long as y'all did. I don't normally stream this long, but I'm glad that you guys were able to enjoy it. So yeah, I will try and stream again in the future. I'm planning on trying to make a Discord server that has a hey, I can promise you one thing. I'm not streaming Genshin. I quit. I quit cold turkey. I have not touched that dreaded game in over like I want to say 4 months. I'm clean. I'm free. You don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm free. But yeah. So, I will see you guys later. If you guys enjoyed it, following is like the best option to figure out when I'm streaming next because I have a very let's just say I have a very like not stable both internet and schedule, so things just might happen that make me unable to stream for a week. So if you follow and you put on notifications, that's probably the best way to see if I will stream again in the future. If not, I will try and get the Discord set up because that would be also another fun way to keep in touch and be able to see when I am streaming because again, I am just really bad at being consistent. I accept that. But yeah, thank you guys very much for stopping by. I hope you guys will come back and enjoy more random Limbus shit with me. Alright, have a good night, y'all.